Now it looks like it's working right now. But let's check out if it's working right now. Hello, 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 everybody. Everybody. That's something people say that they shouldn't say. Everybody. Or wait, is that something? That is something. That is I think Patton Oswalt. Or no, that's Louis C.K., right? Everybody is not here. In fact, pretty much the opposite of everybody is currently here. It's just me. It is just me. So it's good that I did next to no prep for this here stream, and I'm just gonna do that while hopefully some people start to hop on. And if they don't, they don't. Whatever, man. We're not bothered by that kind of thing around here. Oh, what? We got people. Hey, hello, Georgie. How you doing? Wow, we got people. Would you look at that? That's crazy. So hi, thanks for joining. And what am I doing today? So short story. A friend of mine who's a very gifted musician has recently called it quits, which is very sad. But you know, COVID and all of that, I don't blame anybody for doing that. Honestly, I should have quit a long time ago, but I didn't, and here we are. But anyway, he quit music, and he said that he has some plugins to sell for cheap, and he had Fabfilter plugins, and I was like, hell yeah, because I've always wanted Fabfilter plugins, excuse me, but never wanted to pay for them. But, you know, obviously Dan Worrell makes them look really good. I mean, they look really good. Dan Worrell also makes them sound good. And they have some features that I really like. So today I'm going to try them out. So before this tutorial, I took him out for a little spin, but nothing too huge. Just kind of like checking out their features. I read their user manuals because I know there's some hotkeys and mouse modifiers you can use and stuff like that, but nothing, you know, I didn't really like properly use them in any mix or anything. So today I'm doing that. I'm just testing them out in a real mix. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So this is a mix called Crown. Wait, I wrote that in the description of the video and already forgot the name of the song. Yes, Black Crown is the band and Cage is the song. And I got these multi-tracks from this website called cambridge-mt.com. The link of that is in the description. And you can go and find multi-tracks there to use for practicing. So I forgot what this thing was called. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, so I just got some, and it's free. You can get some free multi-tracks. So that's what I did. And here we are. I just imported these, and you know, normally I would use a template of sorts, like a half template, but obviously my templates do not include Fabfilter plugins, so now I'm just doing it from basically scratch. That's cool. Yeah, give me some tips, Georgie, about Fabfilter. Like, what should I be checking out? I really got into, like, I pretty much read the entire user manual for the EQ, and I guess we'll see how much of it I actually retained. But other than that, I know how their compressor works, all that stuff. I know Saturn does a lot of cool stuff, and I'll see if I remember in more detail. But otherwise, I'm very open to tips and stuff. Like, I as a newbie to the Fabfilter world, especially things that are lesser known. So I really want to try the Pro R because people don't really, I've not seen people like rave about Pro R or anything. So let's do that. Yeah, let me know if you have tips. Otherwise, despite the fact that I don't have freaking... And by the way, everybody, let me know if my face is in the way, if it was, and also let me know if, you know, if if I'm, if my voiceover is too loud or anything like that. Just let me know. I'm going to save this as a project, and I'll go move all media to project directory, because whatever, this is just a mix. I'm not going to bring anything else in here. So normally I copy all. Today I'm moving all, and we'll call this Black Crown Cage Mix. Some people add dates, I don't. And we want to create a subdirectory as well. And otherwise everything stuff. And there we are. So I don't have a template per se. We're gonna hear the song in a minute. I usually try to do a lot of the setup before ever listening, and that's because you don't want to fatigue your ears, right? And I probably don't want to be yapping too much. I want to work faster. But yeah, instead of a template, I have these track templates called Bank of 8, 2 cents. So this is a very basic and blank like instrument send type of thing. So there are 8 tracks on it, and there are 2 sends on it. And in fact, before renaming these tracks, I should have just put them there. Cool. Yeah, Pro R. Yeah, I've just like not heard too many people mention Pro R, but as I was kind of having an overview of it, I was like, well, this is incredible. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I named the tracks too soonly. So I guess the question is, will it not be easier if I did this? It probably will be. I'm assuming this SFX is drums, so I'm just going to put all of these in a drums VCA here. So I won't use this, I guess, because as I was running my mouth, I just started naming the tracks, and now I don't want to rename them. I guess this is the bass VCA. I'm assuming the synth is just a synth. I'll just go and put all the synths and guitars in this guitar VCA. I should really call them bus because they're not VCAs. Might as well use the right terminology. I always thought, they're the same. I just thought they're shorthand for the same thing, but, in reality they're not. So might as well use correct terminology there, and I'll call this the Vox bus. And I guess the backing vocals are a separate bus. That's what I usually like to do. So let's do that as well. Why not? Even though it's really just 2 tracks. Whatever. Timeless 3. Yeah. So my friend has Timeless 2. I did see the video for Timeless 3, and I was like, whoa, that's incredible. My buddy only had Timeless 2, and I don't know if I want to pay to upgrade or anything. Or I don't even know. I don't know about their like upgrade policies. Like, is it just free? Can I just upgrade? Otherwise, if I have to pay, I would prefer not to, cause I'm cheap. So we did that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly grab all this stuff. And I don't know how loud these stems are, so before we listen to them the first time, let's just bring this down a little bit. In fact, that is stupid. Let's not do that. What I'm going to do is use item volume. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Georgie, let me know, and let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm assuming by your last name you're probably from my neighboring country, Georgia. But yeah, let me know. And But yeah, let me know if how's the upgrade system for Fabfilter? Do I need to pay, or is it like you get the thing? I know when my friend transferred the license to me that we had to make a small payment, but it was very small. So I was like, okay. Wow, we got 5 people. I better speed things up. I'm kind of stalling so people would join, but now it seems like we got, for me, for my channel, 5 people is Woodstock. So, introduce yourselves, say hi if you want. I'm going to go to my locking stuff, and I'm going to prevent left-right movement of tracks because... yeah, me too, to be honest. But yeah, so basically, I don't need to move my tracks. And then later on, I will be locking more things. Georgie says, I never managed to implement VCA tracks in my workflow. I'm from Iran, Georgie. So we are neighbors. I've been to Georgia. I've been to Tbilisi, and it's great. I got super drunk. It was fun. Everybody is incredibly cool there and incredibly beautiful. Yeah. So that was fun. I've been there a couple of times actually. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, VCAs. I've used VCAs in film projects just because you got tons of things you may want to like write at the same time. But in music, yeah, have I ever used VCAs? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't remember using them for anything. It's fine. You can totally live without them. So this is my marker in 1. And I think now let's listen to the thing and see where we're at. Let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Let's go.
Don't destroy, create. Move around, locate. You're too hot on a silver plate.
Okay, all right. Hello, you, John. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm doing okay. Just trying out some Fabfilter plugins on this mix that, well, I hadn't really heard this song in full before. It's definitely longer than I thought, and the multi-tracks are definitely more raw than I thought. Because, you know, sometimes you get multi-tracks from the internet and they're already like 90% of the way there. This is not one of those, which is really nice, but it makes me worried if I'll actually finish this mix in one sitting. But we'll go as much as we can. Yeah, it needs a lot more work than I thought. Let's visit this webpage real quick all together. It is a really good, it's awesome that something like this exists. So you go to this link, and the link is in the description too. And then you can start to do searches, like you can browse by genres and stuff. They got 500 projects like this. So I think I went to like rock, punk, metal, and I listened to a bunch of stuff, and I picked this up. Yeah, but they are pretty much as raw as can be, which is fun. But I don't know, maybe we'll do this in a few sittings, or I'll just see how much I can get done. And my instinct is to start with vocals, because they seem to need a good amount of work. So as it turns out, I will end up using this bank of 82 cents anyway. And I'll call this Vox Bus. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to split out my vocals. Because obviously, right, like, you know, we're going to use compression to even out our vocals. But there's no compressor setting that will work for this level as well as this level, right? If my compressor is catching the stuff here and evening this out, it's over compressing these parts. And if it's working for these parts to a logical amount, then it's going to be too loud for these parts. So I think we gotta go and kind of split them out to different parts. You know, make them more kind of bite-sized. And I may do some like item automation before we get into like actual compressor. You don't want your compressor to do all the work of evening out your stuff. You want it to do a good amount.
Now consume the blood of pain.
Yeah, so these are verse vocals. Whoopsie daisy. And I'll just split those out. And then I think...
To decrease your endless rage.
Yeah, and then from there it's back to chorus. So I'll take these and I'll put them down there. Oh, awesome. Yeah, do you teach to people? That's hella cool. Yeah, I think it's really useful. And I picked up this website, I think Mike from Let's Talk About Reaper introduced me to this site, and I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't want to mix my own song just because I'm taking a little bit of a break from my own music because of some tragic stuff that happened during, in the process of which I basically, this producer I was working with kinda has stolen my work, and that is very sad, and I don't even like thinking about it or talking about it too much. So, yeah, so I just thought, hey, let's do another person's mix. But yeah, this is a lot more work than I was anticipating having to do. But let's do it. So, yeah, so one thing we could do is to use what do you call it? Is to start with like drums or just go randomly, or we can start with vocals. I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. Let me know if you have a preference. I kind of want to just start messing around with drums first, just because that's the most fun part for me. And we have that one extra set. And then on this one, I guess I can... Oh, I forgot that all my tracks by default have an EQ on them, which I'm just gonna not use. And I'm gonna replace it with Fabfilter stuff. So let's go Pro Q3. It's a lot of clericals. Oh, thank you, Eugen. That's really nice to hear. I always feel like nobody ever listens to my solo project. I'm glad you like it. I really like my solo project too. And I made some really kind of crazy production choices when I did my last album, which a lot of people hated, but I still somewhat stand by them. Yeah, I don't know. So these track templates that I have, which are basically just they're just basically a blank bank of 8 tracks and 2 cents, are cool because I don't like to always work off the same template, because then you'll get the same sound. But I get these banks, and now I have these receives taking from all these tracks, and they're really quick. And if I need to make one more like parallel bus for my guitar, I'll just duplicate this. It will already have all these cents, so that makes it kind of easy. So why not? Let's make a delay as well. Yeah, that is how I like to do things, and I'll bring this up here, and I can go ahead and delete this. A lot of clericals. Lawyer friends, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if this is a legal matter yet. I want to give this person the benefit of the doubt. You know, maybe they are sick or something, but it's been a few months since I was supposed to hear back from them, and I have not. Oh yeah, there's now okay, I can do that. I can... Nah, whatever. Yeah, so I guess I want to start with drums. The first moment of doing a mix is always weird, because at least for me, I always feel like I have no idea how to start. Like, what am I doing? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Oh, fun. Oh, cool. Thank you, Leandro. That's really nice to hear. And yeah, like in Rainbows and overall, the work of Nigel Godrich is a big inspiration to me, because like it seems like he just never was part of Loudness Wars. He just mixes things quiet. And I like that. And I mixed my album quite quiet, but people hated it. Most people hate it. a lot of people like it, and that means a lot to me. And the important thing is, I liked it. I thought my album was as loud as it had to be. Anywho, I'm gonna start with drums. I made the decision. We're just gonna start with drums. Paika is slang for dick in Portuguese. That's funny. What is really funny is how many languages the slang term for like dick, like what children call dick, is starts with P, like PP and stuff like that. That's just an observation. All right. And I guess there's nothing at the beginning of the drums. I did turn some stuff down when we were first beginning to mix, so I'm just gonna turn it up a little more. So I guess the first thing I'll do dumb. That was dumb of me. Sorry about that. This needs to be solo defeated, and now it should be okay. So I guess I'm going drummer perspective, as I usually do. And so now I want to hear if this is drummer perspective. This is reversed, so I'm just gonna reverse this. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Alright. So let's start with drums. I like to just turn everything down, and let's bring up our kick. Not in love with the sound of that. It's very hollow sounding and doesn't have too much power to it. So I guess let's check out Pro Q3, baby. In fact, should I even before Pro Q3 maybe do some saturation? I don't know. It is kind of shaped how I like it, with a hollow middle and a little bit of click and a little bit of stuff up here. And I think they say if you drag from this side, it'll be a cut filter. And I'm really excited to try this. Where is it? I heard that there's a brick wall. Wow. Wow. It is a brick wall, baby. Look, it's like a hi-hat now. That's crazy. See, already it's like I've not seen a brick wall this brick wall-y in my life. So already I'm like, okay, that is cool. Because imagine what that can do to plosives on a vocal, right? That'll be great. I'm just gonna make this something like this. Yeah, something like this. I'm not sure if I like maybe do a little bit of this. Yeah. It really needs, it just doesn't have too much energy, to be honest. So let's play with this a little bit. I'm just looking at stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing, y'all. Heavy saturation. There's a feedback. That's cool. Let's just do it a little too much. Ooh. See, it sounds pretty good. It sounds great. And then you can split out the bands, right? So if I want to give it more click, sick. That is sickness, but I actually don't want to do that right now. Just a little bit of saturation. I don't understand if this is a live drum recording or not. How can it be live, right? It's crazy. Like, this is fully silent. But I do hear something. Sorry, this is like now investigative and not at all mix based, but I just want to hear. No. Yeah, looks like it possibly could be samples. Try dynamics knob on Saturn. Okay, let's check that out. So does it adjust your saturation based on, ooh, like based on the incoming signal? That's nice and fat. I do like that. Oh, use it as a transient shaper. I think this kick needs a lot of work overall. That is very dope. Let's see, with the snare, just gonna and then you can use the mouse wheel, so that is very fun. Just do a little too much. And I guess we don't get any top bottom action, we just get one. It's like a little bit of boost. And then, okay, so right off the bat, so I realize the controls on the bottom there follow you around. Well, I don't like that, because when I want to see the bottom end here, I keep, you know, it's just gonna be in my way. I don't like that. Sorry, Butterfingers. And then if you want to solo it, you gotta hold your left mouse clicked, which I don't like. Oh, I don't know, Leandro, if you're still watching, but if you were wondering what the acid means, to me, it's like this sound. Very unpleasant. And let's bring in a Pro C. Even this stuff up a little bit. Drums are very dynamic. Like I want to get all of that stuff back up to where it is, so I'm gonna dig into it a little bit. Oh, it's got auto gain, cool. Hey, I like auto gain, you know. Can keep the auto gain, but also add your own amount of gain to it too, which is cool. Oh, and there's a range that is pretty dope. Let's play with this a little bit. Oh, that is very cool. So as you change the style, it kind of changes its look and it shows you what it's doing. Did I already try the opto? Okay, let's move on. We'll come back to this stuff. Then for toms, I'm just gonna choose a region. Headphones, I am using Audio-Technica. What are they? ATH M50X, very standard. This is the pair I'm used to. I guess I didn't find out what the tempo of the project is, but whatever. Just gonna make it very narrow. Sorry if this is annoying to anybody. I'll bring this down a little bit. I don't know if it's my old man ears, but I really don't like too much hi-hat. It's just already a little too much for me. Oh, sorry, Georgie, I kind of missed your earlier comment, but I guess you're talking about the dynamic here. So it does... Is this one of the zoomable stuff? No, it's not. So you're saying when I turn it right, it makes the tails fat. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming, yeah, it does it it applies it like in a dynamic way. So I guess maybe when it's quieter, it puts more saturation on. I'm assuming that's how it's working. That's dope. I don't know. I feel like the hi-hat is way too much. And oh, you can make dynamic bands, right? So I can I don't wanna dance. Sorry, Bell. Yo. See, definitely having an EQ that can do both is super nice, because otherwise we have to have one EQ and one dynamic EQ on every track. Then I'm like, do I need a dynamic EQ? Our kick saturation is starting to become a little much, but I guess let's just keep going. Come back and adjust these like 1,000 times. So what's on this track? See, I'm starting to think that these are not real drums. Starting to think, I don't know, like the stuff, where's the bleed from one thing to the other? Yeah, I guess this is just a sample. And is that the only thing that's in the song? Because if that's the only thing, I'll totally... Yeah, that's all there is on this track. I'm like, I need a whole track for this. Really? Radical decision. Ride. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yes, this is not... I should have really figured this out a long time ago, eh? There's a toniness to it, which is right here. It's very tony. You hear that? I personally don't like that in a overhead track, so I'm just gonna turn it way down. And maybe make it a little wide. And then one more time, let's just add a dynamic band to this pad. Make this kind of wide. So I guess, yeah, I guess none of the things that are usually a problem are even remotely a problem. And then we got the room stereo and the room mono. So let's check those out. So what is this? Just all the samples ran into a room verb? Sounds nice. In fact, the kick I'm getting from my room is complementing this very well. But I'm assuming we're gonna cut this out, aren't we? Maybe let's make it a 6 room. And again, really... Ooh, see, this is what I like in this. Let's go back to where that crazy thing happened. Ooh yeah, baby. I like that sound. And then you can do this, right? Ooh, baby. I love the sound of that. So maybe I will make this more brick wall-y. That is lovely. Hello, Bo. How are you? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess I kind of thought that this would be like a live recorded thing. I'm kind of disappointed that it's not, because not that I mean I use samples tons. I think basically my entire album was recorded during COVID, so it's sampled drums. It's just much easier with sampled drums. You don't really need to do anything. But the room sounds pretty good, and GGD I guess sounds really good. I did not get Timeless 3. No, I got this license from my buddy, so whatever he had is what I got. Okay, so for the drum room mono, I have a tradition, and my tradition is whenever you're doing a mix, do one thing super weird. So one super weird thing that I did once was use a really terrible broken mic to record to use as like the mono kit mic, and that sounded really good. So today what we're gonna do is we're gonna just mess with this to no end. Our room mono, we're gonna make it sound weird. I want to check out some presets. There's no shame in that. I guess let's just try a few. Ooh, lo-fi maker. Let's check this out. Yeah. Yes. That is indeed what I'm after. Ooh. That's what I wanted. This is not a pleasant sound. I'll bring this down. Can I solo these? Yes. Yeah, dynamic and static EQ, in my own words, sure. So a static EQ, right? Let's even apply it to what we're hearing. So I'm gonna mute this right now. Okay. So let's say I put an EQ here. Now I've cut down this entire range, right? That is a static EQ. It's either cutting or it's boosting. It doesn't care what's coming through it whatsoever, right? So if nothing is in 50 hertz, this is boosting nothing by 3 hertz, and if there's a lot, it's still boosting it by the same amount. A dynamic EQ is not doing that. A dynamic EQ cares about how much audio is coming through. So let's make this like this. And you can see that as the kick hits, the curve is applying, and when the kick goes down, the curve gets flat. So why is this useful? In this example that I'm doing right now, it's not useful at all. How do you delete a band? Oh, I guess you click here. So, for example, it's really useful for high end. You don't want to cut the high end of anything altogether because that'll make it sound dull. But if there's like cymbals in a room mic you want to kind of get under control, you can set it to, you can control it with a dynamic EQ and it'll sound more subtle. So right now, let's put it like here. So listen to the hi-hat. So when the open hi-hat hits, this thing is applying its maximum amount of cut. But normally that cut isn't there being applied to all the sounds, like the clickiness of the kick, or just kind of like the sizzle of the cymbals and stuff. Does that make sense? So this dynamic EQ is going from being not an EQ at all, completely flat, to a maximum amount of cut or boost, whatever, it doesn't matter. I can make this a dynamic boost as well. So it's really now accentuating the click of my kick. But it's normally not just adding a bunch of, and we can A/B this, right? So let's make another band and I'll put it right on top of this, and I'll do this, and I'll take this band and I'll just turn it off. So with a static boost, I'm just adding like a bunch of noise. But with a dynamic boost, I'm just getting that click when the click hits. Once the click is out, the boost is out as well. So hopefully that kind of explained it semi-decently. The bigger question that you can talk for hours about is what's the difference between a multi-band compressor and a dynamic EQ? And I guess the short of it is, well, a multi-band compressor can like reduce, but an EQ has a curve. You know, you can make one frequency, a single frequency. You can control it dynamically, but you can't really do that with a multi-band compressor. You can do it, but like it's just weird to do it. All right. Try JSADPCM. Sure, I'll try that. I'll try whatever. ADPCM simulator. Whoa. Oh, baby. Yeah. That's some stuff. Very nice and gritty. I like it. I do like it. Let's kind of A/B them. But I mean, I like this better. Let's not beat around the bush. I guess it's like a bit crusher of sorts. Yeah, I never heard of this, but cool. What about both together? It's not bad. Maybe I'll use this little bit just to give it a little tip of the hat to JSFX. And now let's hear it on the drum. So this is without that room. I think this stereo room is really loud. And now let's blend this in. It's really doing lots of favors for the kick, actually. So a lot of favors are being done for the kick, and this is just obnoxious. I hate the sound of cymbals. I hate cymbals. Discounting hi-hat. I hate the sound of cymbals. Somebody fix me. And okay, I'm working really slow. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I'm like, what? What is this? Yeah, no idea what ADPCM stands for. PCM is a term that you hear, but yeah, no idea what it stands for. Okay, I guess I'm not sure if this SFX should be with the drums. I'm just gonna put that in I'm just gonna put it here, and we'll deal with that later. So this is our drums. Little too much crunch on this, so I'm actually gonna do a post EQ, and we can do I feel like I'm already becoming a one-trick pony with Fabfilter, just using a lot of dynamic bands. So again, you know, if I use a static EQ here, all the cool like oomph that we created is gonna go away. With the dynamic EQ, it'll be a little more in control. Or I can use a multi-band compressor, and that'll probably make a lot more sense. So whatever. Oh, pulse code modulation. That's the key. That's the part that I kind of knew in the back of my head, but had already forgotten. So let's do that. Let's add MB, Pro MB. I feel like such a pro. Do you feel like a pro? Let's use the mono, whatever. So this is the, so I guess I click and oh, okay. No, I don't want to do this. I want to, how is this working? Oh, okay, I see. Starting to see, I think I see. I guess the attack needs to go down a bit. I think I'll make this a little... Alright. Lovely. I can turn this down a little bit still. Let's get some other stuff in here. I thought the bass was obnoxiously loud at the beginning. I don't know if I want to use both an amp and a DI. So let's just... They sound identical to me. They sound nearly identical to me. Whoops, sorry. They are identical indeed. They are. So the multi-tracks on this website, I mean, you don't gift you don't count the, what do you say? Look a horse, gift horse, teeth in the face. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe it's iffy. Maybe it's not all that. But hey, free stems, that is not my own music, which I'm kind of sick of. Ooh. Am I tired of the Pro C2? Not exactly, no. I'm not really even getting it right. So what if we worst to just not use this? No, you gotta use it. So I'll do this. I like to trim out the stuff because it gets a little clutter. Oh, not tired, tried. Yes, I tried it a little bit. Well, let's try it on this bass A. And once again, no, the level is pretty even. It's not super even right here, actually. So let's try the old Pro C2. What is this, Aosis? Get out of my face. It is very even. Let's give it a punch. That's very punchy. to go away. This makes it pretty... little bit too much jingle jangle on the bass. Yeah, the low end is actually quite stable. And I'll kind of clear up this area a little bit. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened just now? I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, no idea what I did. Okay, so what I'm feeling is if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna use this in the end there, for the end, I want to do another EQ on the bass amp, and on this one, I'm just gonna cut out let's brick wall it. Maybe not brick wall. I'm just so excited to have a brick wall in my life. Yeah, so we're just getting the low out of that, and then we can give this a little more love. What is the sound of this? I mean, what are you doing? And then same deal, right? Let me know if I'm yapping too much and I should just shut the fuck up and do the thing. Yeah, cutting out all of this. See this scaling thing that's happening? I am not a fan of that. Why is it scaling things? And then let's... gotta use brick wall for something. No, I shouldn't use... I need to ease into brick walling stuff. How do you make a... oh, there you go. Well, I don't know what I... and then, so we get the low end from the bass amp. And then we need to make these two kind of gel together a little bit, which we will do with a little bit of... well, I don't know. I wanna play with this a little more. Size change to 30 dB scale. Oh, I guess wish I didn't. I guess I wish it didn't. I don't know. Especially I'm a very eye oriented person. So yeah, I wish that was a thing. We'll come back to these. I'm just kind of like working messily. It's too loud. Pro C for the overheads of room mics. What are the overheads of room mics? Overheads or room mics? Or were you trying to say overheads or room mics? Well, the overheads are just symbols. There's nothing in them. Yeah, on the room, I'm gonna put a proceed too. Somewhat obnoxious symbols. Yeah. There is no real overheads on this. The overheads are just symbols, which... And then there's a... Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Like... Should we do the classic... How do you sidechain? This is 2 in, 1 out. I guess external, you set it to. Let's just try and let's just pretend that this is Reaper based. I can't tell if I'm... I can't tell if I'm sidechaining. No, because what are we auditioning right now? We seem not to be doing the thing that is being done. Yeah, I don't know how to set up sidechain for this Mama Jamma. If anybody knows the sidechain situation, let me know. I feel like I did it Reaper style and that doesn't seem to work. So if anybody knows how to use the sidechain, let us know. Yeah, this just sounds like my overheads. Does not sound like the kick at all. They do have some stuff that is side chain. Let's see. I'm using the mono one. I'm just gonna see if using the other one will make... Yeah, because this is 4 in, 2 out. Cool. Oh, we already have actually the thing. There we go. All right. Sure. Yeah, I did it right, but I'm assuming that I did it on this mono one, and that mono one didn't have the 4 in, 2 out. So I guess you just got to do it with the one that isn't mono. Wow, that vocal thing definitely made a big diff. So now you can have look ahead. Oh no, you cannot have look ahead. Oh, I guess you gotta turn the look ahead on. Cause I want a space carved for the kick. I also want to hear the kick. That those cymbals though, man. Am I the only one who hates the sound of cymbals? So washy and bad. I want it to come even slower than that. Seems like the vocal one has like a knee that is starting like whenever. Groovy, I don't know, pumping? Punch? No, I like the vocal one. Alright. Oh boy, there's a lot to do on the guitars here, so let's check these out. The guitars sound pretty lovely. Alright, let's work on these guitars. So I guess this is one thing that I'm quite excited about is when it comes to doing guitars, you get to check out, let's try this. This really has turned into more of a just Pro Q3 trying out rather than anything else, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's EQ. So apparently, as I'm EQing one thing, I can see another thing. Yes, I can go. Why are both of these called the same thing? I'm just gonna change this for my own brain. Yeah, that's really dope. And I kind of played with it a little bit in passing just because I'm going really slow. But yeah, that's kind of what I want. I want the sidechain to hit before the thing you're sidechaining so that you really get that like carve a space, hit, go away. Carve a space, hit, go away. So that is dope. But yes, so now what I can do is I can just see this in my thing. That's nice. So which one's red? I guess the other one is red. Yeah, that's very useful. They are nearly identical, these two. They're not 100% identical, obviously. But they're very similar in tone. So I want to change the way that they are in tone. On a little bit of cut here. there's a garpiness to the click of the pick. I just heard it in this part. Do you hear that? Don't like that. And maybe just a little bit more of this bit. So what I used to do back in the day, I guess I'll still do that, is now I'll copy this to my right guitar. And then you can kinda just cut whatever you boosted there and boost whatever you cut there. Not exactly, but just as a starting point. And that kind of contributes to it being slightly wider. I still don't want that garpiness. Does anybody hear what I'm talking about? The pick sound. Oh, it went away. Maybe I'll just delete you. Now they became remarkably similar. Lols. Just in the interest of time, let's do a bunch of stuff. Oh, then we get to this bit. I'm assuming this bit is like center, left, right. Interesting. So one thing I like to do is, so if I have my verse guitars like 60 left and right. Yeah, I was just doing that, wasn't I? I literally just did that. But yeah, what I like to do is on verses, I have my guitars a little wider, and then on the choruses, I'll bring them closer together and they sound a little more interesting. Let's put this theory to the test. These need to be louder. Why is my hotkey? Why are my hotkeys not working? Is that interesting? I don't want this to be super linear. I do want to transition here. And let's make these two. And then we can kind of go back to da 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 da. Doop 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 doop. So that's, I guess, here, this bit. You know what I forgot to do? I'm dumb. I forgot to use snapshots. I'm gonna do da da boop beep da boop booty bitty beep beep bitty beep doo. I guess it's a little late to get a before snapshot, but But we can always get that. I even have a thing right here. Yeah. So if I do this, that will bypass everything that isn't an instrument. Indeed, Rooney. And I'll take a snapshot here. For. Oh, I guess I can't undo. Yeah, this is before all this stuff. I don't think we're doing What's in the beginning? Ooh, okay. Again, this is an opportunity to do a bunch of weird stuff. What's a weird Fabfilter thing, y'all? What is something you use that is weird and doesn't care what? Oh, I guess timeless. Let's try timeless. Hold on, there's a timeless sidechain? What? I'm just gonna try all the stuff that are like, what is Simplon? What are you, Simplon? I don't know what Simplon is. Yeah, yes, Georgie, what you're saying we should use is also what both saying we should do with Faceplant, which is a JSFX that we coded together. Yeah, all right, let's do it. There seems to be lots of popular demand on that. Now, bear in mind that I'm not hard panning my guitars. But let's put that. Let's put that on the guitar bus. Volcano is good for weird stuff. Cool, good to know. Phase plant. Where the fuck is it? Right here. Okay. So let's just hear this. I guess because they're not hard panned, I don't even hear too much of a difference. Let's make the pan a little wider. I still won't go all the way. Oh, Simplon is a filter. Okay, not too much fun. Does a little tickle. Reaper blog or John, I did not know that you also have Fabfilter stuff. So Saturn and Volcano, I guess people said. Okay, So I guess with this one we're going weird. I hope the face plant satisfies you and Bo, Georgie, because it does that thing that you're saying. It's an all pass filter. Uh, which this is the math for it, which I'll pretend to understand. And right now we're applying it only to the mid channel. And I guess I'll play with the frequency a little bit, and then we'll move on to making it weird. I feel like when it's too high, it's not doing anything. It's doing next to nothing. But when it's low, it's doing a little something. And I feel it just a tad bring down our loudness. Maybe not. Oh, you only have Saturn. Cool. Sure, let's try that. I used to have a hotkey for that, but I've forgotten it. Gotta go watch Monster. Okay, so this is it with hard pan. Yeah, hard pan, they're just fully binaural sounding, totally discombobulated. You throw this on, less discombobulated. As you start to bring it in, it's a little bit more interaction. And you're saying do this. Now we're just copying Dan Worrell over there. Speed is too much. I want a subtle amount of speed. I want a little bit of strength. I don't want all the strength in the world. I guess the issue is, it's slightly issue-y. Like it can only go in one direction slightly, you know what I mean? So I guess I gotta go with, positive. And I still want it even slower. And I don't want it to go that high. Hello, Erin.
Are you teaching or streaming?
I'm streaming. I like it on the mid more, I gotta say. Not hearing too many of the effects of the modulation itself, to be quite frank with you. We're all friends here, you know. Alright, I wanna do some weird stuff. So Simplon's just a filter, lame. Well, not lame, but right now I just wanna try some of the weirder flavors of Fabfilter. So y'all said volcano. It's not volcano. Ooh. Yeah, volcano dos and Saturn uno. Alright, so what is volcano? Is volcano also a filter that is what are you can control the kind of pick up all files, just grab one of the dots and drag it around. Reaper really needs better modulators. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to nothing. Yeah, I can't sit here with a straight face and tell you that they're perfect, but they're nice. They're decent. It's mostly the values of our weird JS effects that I think need improvement. If they could be scaled somehow. It's a filter, but it's a cool filter. Okay, let's do something Let's see, synth. I'm just gonna go through some presets until I kind of understand what's going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna try presets. Hey, not bad. Ooh. Ooh. I like that if I can make it a little softer. And also, this is just too quiet. Ooh. Interesting. Open the modulation panel. Oh. And then, so the modulation works like if I want to, hold on, if I like select this, I can do a thing like this. And then, did that do anything? Oh, this is interesting. What is this even? It's an LFO. Oh, but we're not gonna see it do stuff. We're just gonna hear it do. So we're not gonna see these like moving around and being all sorts of weird. Cool. I'm gonna look at a few more presets first. Ooh, I like this. Okay, drunk again. I love that. It just sounds a little internety. Fundamental enhancer. Are you enhancing the fundamental? Gentle pad roll off. That's cool. Yes, indeed, Mankan Aich. It is my first time. Yeah. I read the manual for Pro Q3 before today, and I just kind of opened them and had a look, but otherwise, yes, it is my first time. Now, see, this is cool, but I guess if this was a client, I wouldn't just use this and be like, yo, I just made this executive decision. And I guess this will force us to actually have to find out the tempo of the song. Right? Can't just... Can't just be... Yeah, you gotta actually find out the tempo of the song. Wowza, indeed. It does sound pretty nice. Oh, sick. Oh, okay. I love this one. All right, we're going with this one. I want to play with this stuff and try to understand it better. So this is controlling filter 1 frequency. Let's do some stuff with filter 3. Anybody doing anything to filter 3? That is lovely, that is. Tempo is 110. Cool. No, our tempo is 110, but is this song in 110? I guess I should align them in that. Let's align them and see what we're up against. The wall. Oh, that's right. I locked my project. Haha. Oh, the README file says 110. Doesn't sound like 110 to me. It does not sound like 110. I guess we can tap it, can't we? Wait, I didn't even move everything at the same time, so I need to fix that. See, yeah, it's... That's at least a little closer to my ears. Whoopsie daisers. See, I was lazy. I didn't tempo check at the beginning, and now it's a lot more annoying that I split some. So I'm assuming since I tapped 91, this is like 90. And bar 1 beat 3. Oh, okay. Wait, so you just happen to have been doing this exact song, John? See, it feels like the one is... Let's see. I mean, this is not how I would count it. You know what I mean? I would count this like 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1. Oh, different song, same band. Okay, that explains lots. But that's cool. But I think just 1 beat otherwise, right? So if I put this here, this is gonna be for video. Yeah, there we go. I think 90 sounds about right. Cool. Oh, yeah, cool band. I like it. They remind me of kind of like Pulse Ultra, that era of like music, or Advocate, that type of band. So now we can go back to the Dreamy preset, though I did like the preset that we are on lots. No, I like this a lot better. It's closer in sound to what we had going on, and it's a lot more... It's just like wobbly dobbly. So I can do something like this. And put that... Oh, sorry. There are vocals, yes. I just want to make it hella obvious, just to make sure I did the right thing. Can I now use an envelope follower to follow the envelope of this? I'll just use... And then let's see, Saturn before, I guess, driving into Volcano. You know, Arya, you could loop things. I'm gonna go some preset a little bit. Lo-fi unbroken. That's my shtick. No, that kind of works against all the low end that we build up. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I do love that. Makes it so much narrower. I would use this to a slight amount. Oh, that's just band 1 mix, but there are no other bands. Antonio says, I can't live without Fabfilter. Yeah, I mean, I have lived without it up to pretty much today, but I see a lot of nice things. It takes me a while to like reintegrate something, or once I have like something that is a go-to, it takes me a long time to kind of just replace it with something. I need a big reason. So on the EQ, I'm seeing a lot of things I'm liking, a lot of things I'm not liking. The compressor I'm already sold. Saturn seems cool. I just need to learn it. I still am just really just kind of screwing around. Let's not do all the weird stuff on the same thing, but I just want to play with Timeless a little bit. Do like a good delay, but let's not use it right there. Let's just. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it is. It is because of Dan Worrell that I do a lot of what I do. I'm not really like music producing is not my main passion. It's more something I wish I was a lot better at than I am. That said, with Dan Worrell stuff, I kind of feel like some bits of my brain are like, some bits of the puzzle are falling into place. I want this to really just go away after. I don't need that tail. Didn't sound natural to me. Maybe we just go down after that. Very unnatural. I guess we will put a Pro R on here at one point. Okay, let's try Pro R. I really just love. What was it? There you go. Reverb. And let's read some. Oh, there are synths. This is all news to me. Synth is like 15 years old. Interesting. Yeah. So is the synth really? I think so. Right. It's very like vintage sounding. Again, with like complicated synths, like I learned like flow motion by Waves, and now I'm like I just wanna it took me so long to learn, and I don't want to learn another thing. I'm kind of skipping the line to the realm of reverbs, but I'm just trying things out, y'all. Hopefully this is not too boring, and hopefully I'm not fucking yapping too much. Really, I should just shut up and do mixes, but this is what all live streams turn to. Yeah. I always like to have a little bit of this going on my reverbs, and also a little bit of this. And see, like these curves, you can't argue. You can't argue with this. This I love. 3 thumbs up. But like this being in my way, I hate it. Why is this in my way? There may be quiet bits of thing I want to see. I don't like that. Ooh, that's just to show everybody that I'm cool. Let's make this a mid. Or sorry. See, I'm not cool. Let's make this a side. So that we're cutting a lot from the sides in the lows. Anyway. I guess it's hard to... It's definitely hard to gauge a reverb from that synth, so we'll just leave it for now. Let's do some other stuff. Okay, with guitars, just because I'm lazy, I don't wanna sit here and do like all kinds of EQing for 3 hours on a bunch of guitar tracks. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna try to do a lot of mass stuff. So let's just add a bunch of saturation to all the guitars. Call it a day. You know what I mean? Probably after phase plant. How come? What is happening? Should we be seeing things that we're not seeing? Should I be seeing things? What is happening? Yeah. Something's happening. Would everybody agree? Oh, I'm dumb. That's what's happening. I'm putting effects on this thing going, why isn't it working? And in fact, was the phase plant on there? No, phase plant is on here as well, but I was doing some weird stuff over there. You don't need to be here. You can stay here for a second, but you better get out. Anyway, yeah, that was on the wrong track. Wow, that is cool. Well, see, this is the type of thing I like, because already the guitar sounds a lot better, and I just... It's a little much, but I do like that. Alright, let's not use a preset with this, because I kind of just want to check some stuff out. That sounds lovely. No, Bo, you literally always say that. You're probably right. No, you're definitely right, as we established yesterday or Wednesday on Leandro's stream. But if I make it louder, it'll be too obnoxious for me. So let me think of what I can do. I can do this. I don't actually hear this. 2 more dB. Okay, this thing has amps? What? Okay, if this thing has amps, this is kind of changes. This changes stuff for me, I gotta say. Now I do want to go give some individual tracks a little bit of a different sound just because they are like the exact same tone, and I personally like my doubles to have a little bit of a different tone. Opinions on that? Anybody? Do you like your doubles to sound exactly like each other? Whoa. Oh, I should really ungroup all this stuff. I've probably not noticed this and made mistakes earlier, but let's just ungroup everything and let me lock left right movement one more time for my butterfingers. Oh, that sounds insanely good. So now you want to buy Saturn? It's a problem. Wait, were you not the guy, Antonio, who said you can't live without Fabfilter? Or I guess you don't own Saturn. For me, they are light, and I use on every clips for podcast, for fix, and mod, and with automation are cool. On the tracks, I use Acoustica audio plugins. I'm not familiar with those, but yeah, they seem nice. Saturn seems baby. That sounds good. I am digging the sound of Saturn so far. I didn't put anything on here, right? Let's just take it one thing at a time. And then I'm just gonna copy this, and I'm just gonna try another amp on the right. There's a feedback? Okay, what does this feedback do? It feeds the saturated signal back into itself? I know. Okay, hold the phone. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Is everybody deaf or just me? Sorry about that, everybody. Those are butterfingers. I guess one thing we could do is to get over here. Whoa, I need to recover from that sound. I am very sorry. That shouldn't have happened. Ugh. Still ringing. Still ringing. But I guess you don't turn off the feedback. It's just that my mouse slipped. I'll put a thing here. I'll put a limiter here. See, the limiter seems like kind of needlessly complex to me. Like, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at a lot of params, and you can look at more params. I'm assuming somewhere. No, you can. Oh, these are the things. Okay, so you got look ahead. That's reasonable to have. Attack, release, style. Cool. Let's just have a transparent limiter here so that what I just did won't happen again. Sorry, everybody. All I can do is apologize. Okay, let's just go subtle with this. Oh, and we got tone. Cool. Let me just fact check something. Cool. I do want presence on both of them. So I'm loving the way these are sounding, I gotta say. Got tons of volume, but also just like that metallic. That's what I'm digging. Really nice and metallic sound, almost like freshens up the strings a little bit. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. That was too much. Alright. Well, y'all, we have barely started this mix. And just the frequency along with the feedback. Can you marquee these? I guess you cannot. Let's do that. Woo. That's really nice. Nice and lovely mid. I swear my hand just kind of slipped a little. Ooh, I love what I'm hearing on the right. This comes in. There's that metallic tinge. It's a little bit too much feedback, to be honest. Now I feel like I want the EQ after. Yeah, you hear that? Okay, I do be hearing now our face plant actually doing some heavy lifting here as well. And I'm assuming when face plant goes up a lot, that's like a little bit of a problem. that's the wrong year. Okay, love it. Oh, what happened? Again, we haven't even gotten to vocals yet, but I just kind of got the urge to try some bus compression on the drums. But let's actually tend to the vocals. I think the vocals need tons of work.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage out with fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back.
Acoustica Audio is Italian, very high CPU, but Valve. Cool, I'll check them out. Anything I gotta pay for, I don't even check out because it is not a good time for your buddy Arya here to be buying things. The Fabfilter was a once in a lifetime opportunity. I paid $50 for it, and that's Canadian. Otherwise, I am in no position to buy plugins, to be quite honest with all of you, my friends.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an...
Alright, I guess we're taking this as our main. And what I do like to do is to kind of even out vocals a little bit by hand before we start compressing. Just cause, yeah, it's vocals. Give it extra love. Just kind of eyeballing here. Should have a thing read me the chat. One of these software thingamajigs.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith.
I still haven't learned how to make these cuts right off the bat. I kind of accidentally did it.
Recognize an angry wraith in a cage.
Does anybody know if it's possible to scale this range a little differently? Like, I kind of want to see this area a little smaller.
Different tales.
And then maybe wider here. Wait, hold on. Yes, you can. You can make this. Did that just happen? Did anything happen? Or am I real?
Different tales.
It's big.
I've been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Doop doop.
Different tales. I've been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back.
Okay, so the mouse wheel on Pro Q3 I'm also not a huge fan of. It's way too quick for me. I want to really get fine control and I really can't.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the living God. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in
Cool.
a cage. I would fear.
Yeah. I can find my way around frequencies when it comes to frequency and notes. I don't even know what key this song is in. Maybe it says it in the old readme file. Do you say the key of the song? It does not. It does say the tempo, so I didn't need to do all of that. I just needed to pay attention. But I was pleasantly surprised that there were people at the stream. Which, thanks for being here. It means a lot to me.
Different tales have been told.
So I guess it's nice we can just do
leading gold. A leap of faith
little de-essing
is
here.
required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. I with fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my.
Okay, so I want to try also this
Different
mouse hovering
tales
thing.
I've been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. I with fears
This is really cool.
to decrease your formless rage.
This is really cool to
Different
have
trees
this.
Have been burned
Like,
with my
and
hands
subscribe.
behind my back. To a cave I escape.
I'm not sure if this is this
remind me
post
what I
EQ or is this
became.
pre EQ.
In a cage, I would
I'll let the
fears.
analog versus digital
Different tales
debate play out on the chat.
I've been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. I with fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees.
You know what's cute? I don't really hear air bands at all.
With
My hearing is not
my back
does not hear that range.
to a cave.
So I always pretend like this is fine.
Escape
If somebody's young and can hear that,
remind me what
let me know
I
if that's too much.
became.
Oh, and then it got scaled. See this zooming thing? Not a fan, because how do I get back to the way things were? How do I get back to the way things were?
Different tales
Weird.
I've been told to
See, no, it's still the same level.
leading gold. A leap of faith
You're talking about this?
is required.
I'm talking about these
to
build-ups.
recognize
Are
an
these
angry wraith
pre-effects or post-effects?
in a cage.
I.e., am I causing this by my two curves, or was this always there?
Your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back
Ooh, yeah.
to a cave. I escape to remind me what I became
Yeah.
in a cave. Different tales I've been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required.
I just want to check this leap of faith.
I've been told a leap of faith. A leap of faith.
See, now's the time for a brick wall. I knew one. I want to use a brick wall. I'm just gonna use it here.
A leap of faith. 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 A leap of faith.
Got rid of that rumble.
A leap of faith.
Pretty good.
A leap of faith. A leap of faith. A leap of faith. A leap of faith.
Everything I know tells me not to use this, but I want to use it. I'm using it. We're using it.
A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. How it feels.
I need a reverb. I don't know about y'all. It seems like, I don't know. Everybody always tells me I use too much reverb, but that's because reverb sounds good. And then they go, oh, the reason reverb sounds good is you're slapping too much on. I'm like, but it sounds good, right? And they're like, yeah, but you're using too much. And I'm like, but what I'm trying to do is make something sound good, right? And they're like, yeah, but you shouldn't use too much. I'm like, but I want it to sound good. So, like, if it sounds good, I like to slather things in reverb, especially vocals. It just doesn't feel
A leap of faith is required.
Wait, hold on. Did the timing of these just change? Because I would kill myself.
Different tales.
Oh no. Why did the timing of these change? Mommy. Okay, we can fix that real quick. I hope. Clumsy ass Arya, you dumbass, stupid ass, and ass dude. Well, these are all the same. So what is not the same?
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leaders.
That's definitely not.
To forget to turn the page.
Oh no, it's correct. It's correct. Sorry. Okay. Let's get to this. At the top where it says 30 dB, adjust the scale. Okay, let's do that. I even forgot what I was EQing. I guess I was EQing the vocals there. This is not it.
Different tales have been
Oh, there you go. I wish there was a way, I guess, to not have it scale. I just don't want it to scale. I just want it to remain. What do y'all think about this hard edge? Everything I learned in my life tells me not to do it, but it does get rid of the pop.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the lead.
Yeah, but anyway, as we were saying,
Different tales.
the vocals don't sound like they're in the same room as everything else, so I want to put reverb on them. I don't know why I'm justifying reverb as if I'm making some radical decision that's gonna turn the industry on its head. It's just a bit of goddamn reverb. All right, let's just add a little bit. Let's just add a bunch of this and first dial in our reverb.
Different tales have been told.
Did I put it on the wrong thing? I indeed put it on the wrong thing. Jesus, I am extra dumb today, everybody.
Different tales
Obviously.
have been told to synthesize the leading gold.
Sorry, I just want to kind of hear the reverb a little bit.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold.
Hold the phone. Oh, I thought you can also make these dynamic, and then I was like, yo, forget about it.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. How it feels to decrease your
Cold, yeah.
formless rage.
The vocals are not incredible. Yeah, I mean, I like the vocal line. I don't like the tone of the voice and stuff, like too much.
Different
I guess I
tales,
want it a little darker.
different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. How it feels to decrease your formless rage.
What the hell is character?
Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back to a cave.
Use linear mode. Excuse me. Linear mode. Is it down here or something? Let me know where the linear mode is. I may just not be seeing something obvious. Oh, so this is cool. I think I can bring this to the front, and then I can use more of it.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. How it feels to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned
On the EQ.
with my hands behind my back
Oh,
to a cave.
are you talking about this EQ?
Different tales have been told.
I think this is the decay rate. What I'm not sure is that when this is up, well, from what I'm hearing, I feel like when this is up, it decays less quickly. But if the decay rate is higher, to me, that feels like it decays more quickly. So up is down and down is up. From what I hear,
Different tales have been told.
yeah, like they just die right
to
away.
synthesize the leading gold. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. How it feels to decrease your formless rage. Different trees
I need to hear the song again.
have been burned. Different tales taught to synthesize the
Doesn't even sound too much like a verb, but it just kind of makes it a little chunky.
different tales. I've been taught to synthesize the leading cult. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. I would fears to decrease your formless rage. I would fear.
I feel like maybe I'll let the first verse be with no doubling. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
Wraith in a cage. I would fears to decrease your formless rage.
Whoa, who's around me right now? You know I take personal space pretty seriously. Wait, why did I just do that? I shouldn't have done that. I did not need to do that. They already have this thing here.
In a cage, I would fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back to a
Sure. I was thinking just on the vocal bus, just because I'm entering the lazy hour, where I'm like, slap the whole thing on the bus, call it a day. I honestly did not think this track will be this, and it's good. It's good that these multi-tracks are really, unprocessed. Sometimes you get multi-tracks, and they're supposed to be multi-tracks, but they sound better than most of my final mixes. So this is really, unprocessed.
in a cage. I would fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands beat.
I don't know if I want to do some parallel saturation or saturated.
In a cage, I would fears to decrease your formless rage.
It's so clean.
Different trees.
It's so damn clean. It just does not. I really want to hear this on its own.
In a cage, I would fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back.
That's crazy how this is just so damn clean. Squeaky clean.
In a cage, I would fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back. To a cave I escape to remind me what I became. In a cage, I with fears to forget to turn the page. Ever false.
I guess I kind of want to process these things with the main, and then from here we can do something kind of drastic.
Page ever false. Again, try to exceed your real.
I gotta catch up with the chat. Yeah, from what I understand, with the reverb one is decay rate, one is EQ. Saturn on the vocals. Try with a guitar amp if I'm paralleling. Interesting. I'll try that. I'd give that a go. Still don't like the doubles being so. That's true. Let's just hear the guitar amp. Why not?
In a cage,
Now
I would fierce to decrease your formless rage.
no, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was on. Let's try Warm to You, man. It's so warm, man.
In a cage,
Sorry, I gotta go all the way just to hear it again.
in a cage, I would fierce to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back. To a cave I escape.
Oh, sorry. Whoopsie daisies.
In a cage I would fierce to decrease your formless rage. Different trees.
Porn? What's that? Never heard of it. Is that a plugin?
In a cage I would fierce.
As a side rant, what I hate is getting ads from things I've already bought. It's like, I already bought, I need you to go away now. You know? Like once you pay, it should be ad time is over. You know what I mean? These people, like the nerve of these companies to still ask for money. What am I doing? Oh, I'm in Ripple editing mode. Yeah, I think I'm pretty set with not really wanting the doubles, and I'm just gonna kind of cut them tight.
In a cage.
They blocked you on Twitter, then sent you free stuff. That's crazy. Why would they block you? That's a childish move.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold.
Okay, I need to remember one of my hotkeys. Option Shift F. Cool. So let's do that.
Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading gold.
There is
A leap of faith
one thing I don't like.
is required to recognize an angry wraith. In a cage I would fierce to decrease your formless.
I want the doubles. Something's gotta give with these doubles, I gotta say. Yeah, a little delay or something. Nah, I don't know. I'll just leave that.
Different down angry wraith. Heaven falls again. Heaven falls.
Well, okay, so if this is hold the phone. Is this,
Heaven
oh,
falls.
I thought this is already clipping, but I guess it's not. But this is just distorting too much the Saturn. I guess this is what happens when you try to be lazy.
Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint. Welcome. Heaven falls.
So once again, I feel like no compressor settings are gonna work on all of those and all of these. So I'm just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh shit, it's the cops.
Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint. Welcome, my prey. Now consume the blood of Cain. Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint.
I guess I'll actually boost this bit.
Welcome, my prey. Now consume the blood of Cain. Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint. Welcome,
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
my prey. Now consume the blood of Cain. Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint.
Thank you, Reaper Block, for making a little donation. That's so nice.
My prey. Now
Thank you so much. Oh, that means so much to me, John. And you are a truly amazing person who have helped me completely just from the goodness of your heart. And yeah, I've just been thinking about how awesome it's been to have you on so many of the streams and to get your help on so much stuff. So thank you. That's lame that Isotope does like mind critique even on their memes and stuff. That's kind of lame. I do like their plugins, but you know, it's all these companies. Like, I honestly like Pro Tools and I just hate Avid. And that's a distinction that I like to always make, because I do talk shit about Pro Tools, but I like Pro Tools. I hate Avid. Avid is evil and I hate them. Pro Tools is great. Do I typically mix with headphones or just when I'm streaming? Yeah, when I'm streaming, well, at one point in the stream, I do want to mute my mic and then just use speakers maybe for half an hour. I typically do a lot of things in headphones just because of my space and stuff currently. Yeah, currently lots of headphone stuff. When it comes to speakers, yeah, I always check on speakers, but like if I'm really kind of doing surgical stuff, or I think like compression is easier to do on headphones because of the ear tickle that we were talking about, and other things are somewhat like harder with headphones, you know, like panning. So hopefully that is that.
Heaven falls again. Try to exceed your constraint. Welcome, my prey. Now consume the heaven falls again.
Yeah, it starts to kind of distort on this bit. So I'm just gonna turn this down a tad. Or I guess before I turn it down a tad, let's just compress it. And then if that is still an issue, then we gotta do a little bit of the old, whatchamacallit? Gotta do a little bit of the old, actually having to adjust my vocal bus, which is lame.
Welcome, my prey. Now
That is less than pleasant.
welcome.
Oh, that's because my mix is still at 100, because I forgot to turn it back down. Haha.
Welcome. Heaven force.
Okay, the attack.
Heaven force. Okay.
I guess I'll just. This needs to go down a little bit. Just messing with everything.
Heaven force. Again. Try to
See, the vocal one is cool because then it just takes away all the other controls. And I like that.
Heaven force. Again. Try to exceed your constraint. The page.
Okay, I'm assuming these are a little too loud over here. So I'll just kind of turn these down a little bit.
Remind me what I became in a cage. I was fierce to forget to turn the page.
These are still not great. I'm working on it. Calm down, Arya. What are you trying to? Let's see. With chorus, I guess let's go wider with the vocals, and then we went narrower with the page. Oh, and I know what's missing. Reverb. Reverb is great, y'all. Am I just projecting my supposed? I just feel like a lot of people don't use reverb. Even more reverb. Reverb. And then maybe the chorus ones, they can have a little bit of extra reverb, like a longer reverb. Maybe. That is definitely valid. Bye. Or they should still go through here. We'll get a little extra bright reverb for the chorus. Reverb short, reverb long. I mean, it says chorus right here, right? I will DS this a little bit on the long reverb. I guess I should try the de-esser as well. it's a little too much. It's a little too much.
To forget to turn the page.
I'm into doing harmonies. I mean, that's a little bit like in the realm of songwriting, but I'm into it. Definitely don't like Fabfilter de-esser kicks ass. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a go.
Get to the page.
Let's put it on here because, and then maybe I will do something else with
The page.
that's a big reverb. I'll adjust that reverb.
Heaven falls.
Lovely.
Heaven falls again.
That is lovely.
Try to exceed your constraint. Work hard.
So let's just focus on this. And then you can really hear the reverb. I think I want to go even further down.
Again, try to exceed your constraint.
And then this is way too long. This is decaying too much or too little.
Again.
I wanted it to be bright, but I still want to tame it a little bit.
Again, try to exceed your constraint. Work on my prey. Now consume the blood of Cain.
I guess you're gonna have a far reverb. There's a all round. I don't know what you're talking about, Bo. If you're talking about de-essing, I don't see an all round. Oh, this is the all round. Wait, what does it do? I need to know what it does before I use it, so I'm just gonna use this.
Turn the page.
Okay, it's time to do one thing. I want to do one thing real quick. I want to make this transition better.
The page.
We can do a number of things right here.
The page.
I haven't really given these any love almost at all.
The page.
Let's work on the center one. All around is overall mid treble control. I mean, that's cool, but is that de-essing? You know, man, philosophy Philosophical question. Okay, because this one's center, I want to just cut
the page.
Do you hear that? Chuk, 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 chuk. I do like that.
The page.
And ooh, you know, we can get fancy with this and bring in the vocals so that we have the vocals. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
The page.
Whoopsie daisies. Whoa, baby.
Was a fake. Every prophet's a mistake.
Okay, so right off the bat with ProQ, I have three problems. One is this thing moving. I don't want this to move. I feel like over time your muscle learns where parameters are and it would just go to it. And I honestly wish I had a display of all my bands. I don't want to have to select bands because you always forget, and then when you forget, you're gonna move some other stuff around. I guess I can always undo from here, but yeah, I would rather. My previous go-to EQ is, I think this is an Italian brand. If Antonio, you're still watching, my previous go-to EQ was this. And yeah, this one you get all the controls in the same place. And the cool thing is I can kind of glance here and know what I'm doing. I can glance here and know what I'm doing. And, you know, over time with muscle memory, you know exactly where to go to turn what down and what up. So the moving parameter on ProQ, not a huge fan. Yeah, not specific intended for, yeah. So I guess it goes beyond what de-essing is, which is cool. I want to have something for the beginning of these tracks. And what can we do? I could, for example, do a little bit of, yeah, let's do that. Let's do some sound design, man. Whoa, whoa, brother. Alright. We're getting weird. I am going to do exactly what? I already forgot. Oh, I guess I'll just take these to a new track. New bunch of tracks. Bear with me here, folks. We're wasting time, so why not waste a little more time? And I'm gonna put timeless here. And let's make something weird happen. And with timeless, I want none of the dry mix, all of the... Is this happening? No, this is on the wrong track. Oh, it's on the input effects of track 47. I want it on the not input effects. Yeah, that's all I want, actually. Let's try some interesting stuff. okay, I see what's going on. So you got input comes into two channels. This is feedback, this is feedback. This is cross. So this goes there, this goes there. Cool, very cool, very cool. With it so far. Stretch or tape. Oh, okay, so if I do this. Hold on. Does anybody know if I can link these? I mean, there must be a way. There must be a way to link these very easily. It's just like I guess that is the way. And then there are filters and there are pans. Very cool. Like. So I'm just going to record a little bit of this. Call it delay transition in. And I want to go a little more nuts with cross feedback here. Lovely. I hope y'all are bearing with me. Okay, and then I want just a little thing like this to happen, and possibly I want it to happen a little faster. Yeah, like this, and shoops, and whoopsie daisy, shoops. Maybe not this fast. And then I'm gonna just cut them here. Ship lamps by ship loops like this. And input is output stereo. No, it still needs to be slower. And I guess 14 is a little like this. And it's gotta be like this. And now it's too fast. Sorry, I'm just finagling with this a little bit. Finagling. Is that a word? Is that a word? That's a word people say. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the main ways of doing it. I don't even know of other ways. I want to try to stretch also. No, that wasn't good. I wanted tape. It's just a little late to react. I guess I want a little more here. And what else do I want? Just maybe these, I want them a little faster. Or something like this. I'm sorry everybody if this is extremely boring and you don't even exactly know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just... You know, that last thing was a train wreck. Alright, let's just use this. I guess this is exactly what I want. Let's get back to the song there. Oh, I keep forgetting this is locked. Well, that was very quiet. And I guess I'll just crank this. And then I guess I don't need this last bit. And then why not boost these a little? 1, 2, 3. Still not happy. I am wasting a crazy amount of time. Let's see how we're doing time-wise. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I've done nothing. It's a little too loud. And then this, maybe we can even chop it a little more. Ooh, what about this? You know what I like to do? Like once every project is to time. It's to mess with time. Nope, I didn't like that, but I had to try it. If you don't try things, you'll never. Why not that a little bit? All right. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So see you in a second. And a lot of people would, you know, make a thing, but I'll just do this. I can't even do that. I guess I go. All right, BRB. And that's right in front of my face, of course. Whoopsie daisy. I'll mute myself in case I All right, sorry about that. Had to go to the washroom and do some other stuff. Respond to an email and all of that. I don't know what I just moved, but I just moved it, so whatever.
On the page.
And this thing needs to go to the reverb, which we haven't even set up for our guitar, I think. Oh, we did.
On the page.
Did we set this up for our guitar?
On the page. On the page.
Thank you, Bo. See you soon. Okay, so our guitars are basically in the way of our vocals, so let's get them out of that way of the vocals. Wait, I thought I just added a bunch of EQ to this. Did I not? Did I hallucinate that? Oh, I just added it to the wrong band like an idiot. Cool. Think the middle vocals are number 4, right? Yes. And I'll take this and I'll put it here.
Got to turn the page.
Actually, our snare is also really in the way of that. And ooh, you know what we can do is I can go to my Finder window. Let's cheat. This is I took this from a Dan Worrell video. And these were the curves that he was using. So I thought that's cool. I don't know if this is gonna help us too much here. I like the way he like shapes his kicks. He cuts it off right here, and it just has a thing and a click. And I think we did a pretty much similar thing on our kick. But I'm hearing a lot of snare.
Find me what I became in a cage. I was fierce to forget to turn the page.
Let's just copy the Dan Worrell thing and see what it do. Just totally went away. Yeah, so he boosts here, then he has a steep cut in the mid, then here. Okay, I like that. Let's try that. He just goes hard with the EQ.
Find me what I became in a cage. I was fierce to forget to turn the page.
It definitely helps it stay like, yeah, it stay out of the way of the vocals, which is awesome. Awesome.
Find me what I became in a cage.
Wait, I thought I definitely EQ'd the...
Find me what I became in a cage. I was fierce to forget to turn the page. Every leader
are still too loud, and let's just copy the compressor settings from this boy. Let's just copy all of this to both the doubles, and we'll take it from there. May also just end up using one of the doubles. I don't know still. I don't know yet. And then what I can do is, let's make sure first that I'm doing this to the right thingamajig. I think these were the ones that I was just messing around with. Yips. And then I'll just copy that onto these. Okay, I feel like at this point we gotta kind of change something. Something's gotta.
Use your dream to fade. Don't destroy. Don't destroy, create. Move around or cave. Don't destroy, create. Move around or cave. You're too hot on a silver blade. Splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern days. Don't destroy, create. Move around your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Don't destroy, create. Move around your cave. You're too hot on a silver blade. Party's wraith. Don't you fear? Now your party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your splits were made. Now your party's wraith. Now your party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your split. Now your party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Now your party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your splits were made. Now your party's wraith. Now your party's wraith. Now your party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your split. You're too hot on a silver blade. You're too hot on party's wraith. Don't you fear the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Now your party's waits. Don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gaze. Don't destroy, create. Move around your cave. You're too hot on the. Now your party's waits. Don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the north. Now your party's waits. Don't you feel the hate? Don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made. Eyes on angry wraith in a cage. How it feels. In a cage, I'm with fears to decrease your. Different tales have been told to synthesize the leading. to decrease your formless rage. Out with fears to decrease your formless rage. Out with
Oh, dumb. Maybe this is. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, now you hear me. Everybody hears me. And now I'm gonna. If you look, if you lock your track controls, there it just unarms it. That's not negotiable. So hopefully now you can hear me. Let me just also check on the old OBS. Yes, you can hear me. And yeah, well, everybody left, and now I understand why. But I wish people said, yo, we can't hear you, rather than just bouncing. So anyway, all right, it's good that y'all are back. Welcome back. Hello, 23 guitarist. I hope it's okay now. John, I hope it's okay now. And welcome back. And thanks again for the donation. And Antonio, welcome back. I think this band is Italian, but don't quote me on that. So, since y'all have been gone, I have realized that there's a backing vocals, a couple of lines that I just forgot to unmute, and I've been just doing some kind of stuff. So let's just listen for a while to what we have so far. And I added a parallel drum bus that I was just kind of playing with the level. Whoa! Why is this so loud? Jeez. Anyway. To it gets a little lost in the chorus.
Got to turn the page. Try to exceed your real constraint. Work on my brain. Now consume the blood of fate. Every leader was a fake. Every prophet's a mistake. Every maze don't fit us. Try to search the death's cross. In a cage, I with fears to decrease your endless rage. Ever force.
Can't really. I don't really like the chorus. And see that goes away. So I'm just gonna do some manual gain rightage. Whoopsie daisy. Cause it gets kind of quiet here. Joinks. Sorry about that. I don't really need to stop.
Use your dream to fade at the events. Pray I don't need a God that makes me feel so lost, that wants my head and not. Now your party's swayed. Don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Don't destroy, create. Move around your cave. You're too hot on a silver blade. Face the don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Don't destroy, create. Move around your cave. You're too hot on a silver blade.
Kind of want to do one extra thing for this part, and then I will can go somewhere or I can do something. Or yes, it is a nice song. 23 Guitarists, not my song. These are some free multi-tracks that are on cambridge-mt.com, and you can use them. And I've been using them on the stream without getting flagged, and we'll see if later I'll get flagged, but I don't think so. This is for educational purposes only, and my education, to be exact. Is there anything that we haven't used at all? I guess micro. What the hell is micro? Hey, that already. I'll just do that, and I'll call that bit a die. Let's go to. Let's just go to Latch. I like that. Now, I guess we just kind of had it a little whoopsie daisy. We just had it a little. Can just change the baseline there. And whoa, what did I do? And same here. Just change the baseline a little bit. Something like that. Okay, so what do we do for the end? We have hit 4 hours, and after 4 hours, my ears are useless. So I think we're pretty much like near being done. I didn't really give too much love to the backing vocals, but other than that, I don't feel like there's stuff I need to do. I mean, there's stuff I would like to do. The bass is a little quiet. I would just like rebalance stuff, but more or less it's there. So I'll just play it one last time, and then I'll get out of here. And if anybody has questions, you got like 5 minutes to ask them. Otherwise, I will see you later after 5 minutes from now.
Different layers have been taught to synthesize the lyric chords. A leap of faith is required to recognize an angry wraith in a cage. I would fears to decrease your formless rage. Different trees have been burned with my hands behind my back to a cave I escape to remind me what I became in a cage. I with fears to forget to turn the page. Try to exceed your real constraint. Work on my brain. Now consume the blood of faith. Every leader was a fake. Every prophet's a mistake. Pilgrimage don't fit source. Try to search the death's cross in a cage. I with fears to decrease your endless rage. Ever force again. Try to exceed your real constraint. Work on my brain. Now consume the blood of pain. Use your dream to fade out the events. Pray I don't need a God that makes me feel so lost, that wants my head and not. Now your party's waste.
I like this part.
Don't you feel the hate? Oh, your splits were made out of cellulite. Face the northern gate. Don't destroy, create.
nice with all the stuff. Yeah, so that's it for today. I think we've made some improvements to the overall sound. More importantly, I got to kind of play with all the Fabfilter stuff, which was the aim. So really like the compressor, really like the de-esser. Really loved Saturn. I think that one really stood out. I think the reverb sounds good, and I think Volcano sounds good. I just need to like figure out how to use it. It's definitely not something that you can just kind of plug and play. You gotta learn it a little bit. The EQ, I mean, sounds good. The EQ, having a brick wall filter is really nice. Like having these super steep filters and these tilt band types and all of that are really cool, but just a little bit of a beef with its interface. This thing moving, I'm not a fan, and I'm not a fan of the fact that you gotta remember to select the correct band. On my old kind of go-to EQ, I think, which will remain my go-to EQ, you got a lot of the interface is a lot more to my personal liking. And then the limiters, limiters are limiters, so that's good. So overall, yes, Fabfilter, good job with Saturn. I think I'm most excited to really get into the nitty-gritty of Saturn and a Volcano. And Timeless obviously is really cool. Again, there are other delays that I'm just more comfortable with. And they do all the stuff that Timeless does, but I think Timeless has like a good amount of potential as well. That said, I'll probably, for now, stick to my go-to EQ, which is the old, which is this one. The Aosis Premium EQ. I think for now I'll stick to this just because I like having all my bands and all my controls visible, and I've developed like muscle memory on this, so I know exactly like which band sits where and all of that. But Pro Q is really cool, real cool. And otherwise, yeah, definitely happy to be getting the C2. I think I'll play with that. And other than that, thanks to everyone who came and watched. Yeah, Pro Multiband as well is really cool. And we didn't really get into mastering. So I don't know, maybe I'll do a part 2 for this. Everybody kind of left and I am at 5 hours, so already my ears are starting to just produce absolute horse shit. But I think we did a lot of like sound designy things and overall kind of got a lot of good things going. So maybe I'll do a part 2. Let me know in the comments if you want me to do part 2. Raphael, thanks for joining us, but I guess you joined kind of in towards the end. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks John for your donation. That's super nice, and honestly, all the help you give me, I should be donating to you. And I have, and I hope to do, a more significant thing in terms of donations. So that's it. Take care, everybody. Adios. Stay in school. All of that.